Hey, it's Jehozebo. Welcome to the Sims 2 live stream, and we are playing Harkerville. This is a town made up, I guess, almost entirely, or maybe entirely, of only knowledge Sims and family Sims. So um, there's not a lot of drama, I guess you would say. And we have been playing in the Flurgenhall family. This is the second Flurgenhall house. Uh, this is Lars's house. He's the son of Jacob Flurgenhall. So, anyway, so this is Lars, and he married Martha. They both came back from college together and got married. Their sons, Thomas and Jake, are twins. And Thomas has Martha's eyes, and Jake has Lars's eyes. It's really cool. They have a housekeeper slash nanny, although she's not needed as a nanny so much anymore, and that's Grace. And they also have a boarder, and that's Frankie, and he's here basically to have a little boost in his schooling because he needed a stable family to stay with. His mom is single, and she's living in town, but she doesn't have a job yet, and she's living in a very small place with someone else, so she's sharing a very small house. So this is Frankie. He's living with them in order to go to college. He's studying for college, so he's in high school, and he came in when the other two kids, the actual twins, were very small, and so he's friends with pretty much everybody in the household. So this is the house, and in the last episode, were not living here. They were living next door over there at this house, and it wasn't quite big enough, and the layout wasn't quite right. It wasn't. They wanted to have more kids. They want to have more kids, put it that way. So we're going to see if we can't make that dream come true. Both of the parents are teachers, and actually they're at the top of the teaching career. Education minister. They're both education minister, which, yes, in The Sims 2, everyone can be education minister, I guess. So right now, Frankie and Jake are doing Tai Chi. Let's watch a little bit. The parents are getting home very soon, and Thomas he wants to have fun. And Tai Chi is fun, I guess, but the most fun he can have is bowling. So he's going to go bowling. Like I said, this family's doing pretty well. Oh, look at the robot. It goes around and it checks to make sure everything's okay. This is a sentry bot. It basically prevents burglars from coming in. Although there's a burglar alarm, it's still pretty good. Grace is serving a meal, and I had no idea she was doing that. She served a meal for everybody, including somebody else. I don't know who. Maybe someone was walking by. I guess when she counted how many people there were, she counted how many people were on the lot. Okay. She was hungry, so she decided to serve that. Which, I mean, I wanted her to serve food or make food. I don't know if I said to serve food. Maybe I said serve food. I don't know. Oh, you guys need fun? Well, he needs bladder help, so he's gonna run to here and take care of those immediate needs. And Martha's gonna go bowling because she wants fun. Frankie wants to call his girlfriend and dance with her and be best friends with her. And he wants to be best friends with his mom. And you know what? That's a good idea. Call your mother. Call your mother, Frankie. Okay, and then Grace, why don't you just eat the next one as well? Yes, call your mother. Just talk. Well, they did it, I guess. He wants to be BFFs with Grace. Well, I want that for him, so. Is this a screenshot? It might be.
Splaglio. Chagoof? Racom.
Let's see what he. Oh, he wants social. This'll work. This gives him social as well as fun. And then Jake. Oh, Jake, just keep doing what you're doing. He wants the fitness. Grace, why don't you go to your bathroom? Take care of your needs. Okay, why don't you say hello to the nice coach and accept this membership. Not that he'll be going necessarily to do that, but
Habu? Oh, volev. Ziki, saloma. Oh,
so it's Monday right now where they are. And the reason it's Monday is because they moved into a new house. Every time you move them into a new house, it's Monday again. And unless you're doing some kind of rotating storyline where you have to keep track of what day it is and go from one family to the next, don't worry about it. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Okay, Grace wants to be best friends with Jewel and to gain a skill point. And she doesn't know a lot of people, does she?
Where peg? Subala Tizo.
And she got that. She's now best friends with Jewel. And she wants to be best friends with Frankie. And I'm going to lock that one in so she can take her time achieving that. And then Frankie wants to be best friends with Grace, and I'm going to lock that in. BFFs, not just best friends, but best friends forever. Does anybody else want to eat these salads? Yeah, he'll eat. And Frankie, tell her a joke.
Hello, Kivoshalo Boofy.
Nabla it.
Karofa Bushta.
Ah. Nasil.
Okay, so they're eating. Those are the twins. This is Frankie the boarder. This is Grace. She's the housekeeper. And this is Lars and Martha. They own the house. And right now they're playing around. They've had fun, but they're still having more fun. He should do something else. Maybe, maybe he should tune the piano because it needs it. And Martha should go ahead and go to the bathroom and take a shower.
Be clever, don't.
Okay, and Thomas, you don't need to clean that up. Your brother will do that when he cleans his up. So you can just and you don't have homework because it didn't work. But I have a mod to fix the no homework issue. So that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Okay? There was the issue with the homework disappearing was because Frankie's mother doesn't live here. And he was looking who to run up to say, "Hey, look at my report card." And since that was interrupted, then he couldn't fulfill that, and then because of that he couldn't get his homework out. And for some reason that just applied to all of the kids, and so nobody had homework. But right now I think we need to look at his skills and see what he's studying. He needs to study cooking or creativity. Well, let's have him study cooking since he doesn't know any. Oh, look, we have another visitor. Who's she going to give a... She's going to give a membership to someone. Games of Glory, because she noticed his enthusiasm in games. I guess because they have a bowling alley, they're often going to get that, I think. Let's do another friendly hug.
Come on, keeper.
And let's... Where's the... Here it is. Gesture. Bow.
So.
So she learned this gesture from Martha, and now she wants to teach it to Frankie. And they learned it from a neighbor who had been to the Orient. And it takes a few demonstrations before they get before they understand it. Lars, I think you should go ahead and entertain everybody by practicing.
Dag.
So, so.
So.
So now he has a memory, if we look, unless he didn't do it right. Maybe he didn't do it right. Gesture. Bow.
Flana!
Nope, he didn't figure it out.
Dag.
Okay, I thought, wasn't paying attention. He still hasn't figured it out. Let's try one more time. Bow.
Kukalabosha.
Does that count? I don't think so. That was almost good. Let's see if he does it. If he can do it a second time.
So.
Okay, now he should have, if he's doing it right, he should have the memory. Yes. Learned a local greeting. So now what would be really cool is if he learned a local greeting on vacation, you know, actually learned it on vacation. That would be very cool. Now, Frankie wants to go to college, and he wants body level 5. And what's his health? He is not fit. If you look down here, his fitness is in the middle, which is like just normal. But we want him at the top, so we want him fit. So go here, and she's actually going to sleep. And he's going to do yoga. And here's Martha. She's got top enthusiasm in music and dance. And so because this is a ballet bar, she is in the zone. Look at this. She is in the zone. I don't know if she's doing a good job. She's in the zone. And Jake, you need to study. What do you need to study? Mechanical. So now we just have to keep an eye on the clock, because we don't want them going to bed too late, and on their needs. Now, because Grace is asleep, she'll be able to get up and clean bathrooms and stuff while everyone else is asleep. I mean, that's her job. She doesn't have a job outside the house. But she gets to live here for free, so there's that. If you look, you can see it is raining, which is totally cool. And there's a fish pond here. They do go fishing sometimes, and they catch fish and they cook it. It's very cool. Somebody came and then they left. I'll be here for a while. I'll be here for 4 hours. So I got my coffee and everything, so no fear. She wants to do Tai Chi now, so I'm going to have her go here. And let's see how Frankie's doing on his health now. He's actually fit, and he got a body skill point. So there we go. He's definitely coming along. Just have to keep track of everybody and keep track of the time. So because it's so late, Frankie needs to get ready for bed. So he needs to go here, take a shower, and go to sleep. I think Thomas is going to develop a want to gain another cooking skill point, and hopefully, and if he does, then did I not give him? Did I not give him a? Oh, I guess I didn't. Well, I thought I gave him the bathroom. I mean, he has a bathroom, but there's nothing in it, so I'll just have him run here. He'll use the visitor bathroom / guest bathroom, if you will. Lars needs to get some leftovers. Oh my, there are no leftovers. Okay, let's have him make a meal for everybody. And he'll do bass with squash. He's a good cook. I mean, a really good cook. Okay, Jake got his skill point that he was trying to get. And he's going to put that book away and run into his bathroom. And in case you're wondering about the layout, why they run through this door or this door, it's because sometimes they can have visitors, and we don't want the visitors in their bathrooms or their bedrooms. So, or their office for that matter. So this door is locked for visitors, and this door is locked for visitors. So I guess I could put in one more door, like maybe in the kitchen that leads into here. This, I don't know. Anyway, it works. We'll say that. Let's see how he's doing. Hopefully he doesn't burn the fish. Nope, looks like he did a great job. Let's have him put these away as single plates. Jake, you can go to... Oh, what? He's not sleepy? Oh, well, he will be in 20 minutes. Let's have him sit. Clean. And use. Take a shower. Okay, this needs repair. She's going to try to repair it. Clean that. Oh, no you don't. Put the leftovers away. Wait a minute, what do I hear? Oh, this meal was never cleaned up. That's gross. I heard the flies buzzing. Can you believe it? I don't believe she did that. Her mechanical must be really low or something. Just to unclog that. Which one of these is his? That's the one. Partially eaten one. She just wasn't able to unclog it. She doesn't have the mechanical skill available, so that's unfortunate. I don't think she's going to be able to repair this. I think she's going to give up before she does it. We shall see, but I don't think she's going to do it. Hit it. That works, Grace. Oh, she didn't try to unclog that other one. She was still working on this. Well, my mistake. She was actually able to do it. That's funny. Quite a storm out there.
Oh, whew.
Mean on that, Vlad.
Well, that was an interesting evening. A little chaotic. What? Oh, he's just noticing that he got fit in that last exercise session. And that's just true. He did. And he wants body level 6. Yeah, he could do that. Run here. Okay, that's better. So see how she's doing. She still needs to exercise, and she could learn more cooking and mechanical. Definitely learn more logic and charisma. I could see one of the interesting things is um, this reward object allows you, the one in the attic, allows you to reprogram, or allows the sim to reprogram himself or herself, to give them a different orientation. So maybe they don't want to be a family sim, maybe they want to be a knowledge sim, just so that they can do better in school. Maybe they just find school more interesting. And if you see that, she's dreaming about music, and she got in the zone while she was asleep. Did you see that glow? Right there. She was dreaming, and you saw a picture of a drum in her sleep. Um, she was dreaming about music, and of course, glowed because she was in the zone. That's amazing. Hmm. You missed a spot. Should mark that too. And I'm thinking that I'm going to have Frankie go to college sooner rather than later. And Grace, run here and study. Hmm. Study physiology. So you'll be healthier. That'll be good. No immediate benefit to your employer, but it would be a good thing for you. And she deserves it, right? She deserves some time learning about stuff that'll help her, not just learning about stuff that'll benefit her employers.
That's small.
And let's have him put these away. Wow, she finished already. I must have already had her learn some of that because she's already finished that course. So, good for her. Frankie wants to do what now? Use, take a shower, and then make your bed. And Grace, no, don't go bowling. You don't need to do that right now. Once you study, why don't you study charisma? That might help you attract a husband. Not that you need a husband, But studies show that women who have a husband have happier children and more successful lives in many ways. Welcome back. I don't know what's wrong with the counter. Oh, I guess they left. I really think it's cool to have a room where it's it's big enough that you can be in the room and have the walls up. Okay, it's after 6, so that means people are going to be getting up. Or they're going to start to get up, I think. Frankie still wants body skill. Run here. Do some more Tai Chi. I think he'll get that before he needs to go to school, so that's good. You can see through doors too. That's cool. So he got that. He wants an exercise machine costing at least $500 and body level 7. So I'm wondering if the exercise machine gets you body skill faster than, say, studying about body skills or physiology or something. Speaking of study, he has no mechanical charisma or logic, and he really needs logic skill. But he doesn't have time to actually get any. So I'm going to have Jake here run here. And then talk about music and dance. So get the social skill up. Thomas, why don't you get some leftovers?
Quinta makafula. Jala, emog, Sipilukaduba, Rapina Kadobladu.
Okay, now
Galatadu.
Frankie gets a membership to the gym as well.
Hafuja local
That's
bomb.
cool.
Jababa. Barukacho.
Crazy.
Urashim.
Apso.
Oh, Lavagère.
And how are they doing? They're doing good. Let's have them talk about music and dance.
Oh, Manella. Revoir, c'est pour la.
What do?
Oh, calibre, c'est pour le hasard.
Mustafa.
Red
Oh,
Hands
lucky
is
not.
the best game for them to play, in case you don't know. Oh, and they have the day off, so that's cool. And he's going to throw away the fish. We don't want that. Actually, he's going to school.
Ow. You know.
And oh, in case you didn't see this, in the last between episodes, as well as the house, I made these trees. Or actually, I got them these trees after the last episode. So it was I spent the last episode making the house and moving them in, but I didn't give them these trees until between episodes because I wanted them to have more landscaping, and also I gave them these cattails. So now I think he should turn this on.
Woo! Let that!
Offle.
And she's still studying charisma, so hey, that's a good thing. He wants to bowl. He has his fun skill all the way up at the top. He doesn't need bowling. That's the problem with the bowling alley. Even if they're not, even if they don't have any fun need, they want to bowl. It's just too much fun.
Woo! Keep larb! Woo! Woo! Ah.
Did she get fit after having kids? She did.
Bible! Woo!
Let's look at her. Now, if I want them to have more kids, they're both going to drink the potion, the Fountain of Youth potion.
Sim. Lorben. Blorben. Woo! Ah! Woo! Woo! Naba Noba Koob! Naba Noba Koob! Kaba Gooba Knob! Kaba Gooba Knob! Yeah! I'm she's.
Just a neighbor. A townie, that is.
Flip, tap, wow! Zip, glove!
Okay, that's enough fun, guys. Let's have him practice this.
Stop. Jeep. Go, para,
So she wants Jake and Thomas to be overachievers, and she wants Thomas to get A+ report card and a scholarship, and Jake to get a A+ report card. I'm hoping that they get that A+ report card today. She wants social, fun, and comfort. Well, the comfort she can get when she goes to bed or takes a nap. But social and fun, she could just watch. And I think that's both. Not positive, but I think it's both. Yep, it's both.
Ja, Wolfgang. Ja, da blickt er.
Mincha logo.
Oh, doe ding. Oh, dat zie je.
Possibly.
Real cool.
Maybe.
Are they best friends? They're BFFs. Yep, 100. Okay, cool. Grace needs to do some raking. Martha wants to do some landscaping. Flowers. Pansies. Marigolds. What are these? Algae. Oh, that's cool. This is funny. We could put algae on the pool if we want. Oh, you know what? I think it could probably only go in places similar to the cattails, which have already been. So never mind. But I'm thinking that these triangles of marigolds, that this would be a perfect spot for. Well, now why can't I put them there? It's triangle shape should fit. Okay, never mind. Marigolds. And what's this? Prickly pears, tulips. Oh, these are all water plants. Okay, so there are multiple water plants. That's pretty cool. Shrubs, hedges. That's a tiny bougainvillea. A rose bush. So now she can smell the flowers. Which is cool because she gets fun from that. He's still in here. Let's have her make a group meal of veggie platters. And then put it away as leftovers, individual plates. We have to remember to do that. Okay, hold on. Before you do that, sit here. And Lars, stop that and sit here. I don't want either one of them inaccessible. If the kids want to brag about their homework, I mean their report cards. Thomas brought Tiffany home. Okay, Thomas. Way to go, dude. So, Frankie brought Greg home. Oh, so now Frankie is telling Grace about his grades. Let's have her cheer. Can she stop breaking? Okay, they have homework. That mod fixed it. Jake is so proud of himself. Oh, she's enjoying the koi pond, which is a really cool thing. The koi pond is really cool. Thomas, what you wanting to do? Fun, bladder, hygiene. Well, run here. Take care of that. Of course, your friends are going to come over, and the first thing they want to do is go bowling. You know what? He's not going to do that. He's stuck on that balance bar. That balance bar advertises fun to everyone around. So instead, do what I intended. Wait a minute. And that is to make group meal veggie platter. And then Frankie wants to congratulate Grace on what? On something. Not sure what.
Shafula cosa nujda.
Oh, Schwaffo.
Let's have them play Red Hands.
Iga.
Since that'll get their fun up. And of course he wants to play. Practice. Not yet. Yeah, he wants fun, and
Oh.
that's a pretty good way to get fun. Jewel is here.
Kabla bud.
Jehozebo. Aha.
Grace wants to rake these up. Finish doing that. Introduced to Greg and Tiffany? No way. Entertain. Joke.
Agala, Sevojadu, Elokado.
Astu.
Remove the Jove.
Mas napidi. Jarnia Rukpa.
Okay, hunger and bladder. Let's have him take care of the bladder first. She is still hanging out here. Let's have her serve, actually. Usually I wouldn't.
Rakuba. Gala.
Lars,
Corvani.
Gonchagala.
I hope she recycled.
Floor. Do, mine vatokove. Pavri. Gada.
Josuvgalo. Isamla govin.
Vi?
Bun
Sopwa. Pishta.
Rakuvla bizam. Japol.
Ja,
Zip.
Voja.
Masuvla
Loga, Yaha.
Divala.
Lupoto.
Ordina.
Loga.
Because
Loga.
Oh, gavu. Rakovla.
Sorti, Junet.
She wants to chat.
Vois... Senib. Voilà, c'est pour pas, hein. Le téléphone est
And now he wants to chat also. Thomas, do your homework.
Mashuvli bazable.
Jake, do your homework.
Mar. Mavligo. Willits Malogji.
Shampoo, Polana, Stoki,
Rapa,
Shupan,
Mado.
Kachota.
Love this music, by the way. It'd be nice if the roof, if the ceiling in here extended that far. So I think what we need to do to make that happen is to actually put the floor all the way to the end. Now, in order to get these corners, we need to put up a wall, and it can be a very small wall. Can it be this size a wall? It can. We're just gonna get rid of that right afterwards. But now the floor goes all the way to the edge. And that means when we go down here, the ceiling is everywhere. And that's what we needed. Looks a lot better with a complete ceiling. And he's cleaning up, which is what I expected. He didn't clean this up. That's funny. I think that he should go fishing using River Blossom Minnow. River Blossom Minnow. And I think she should go fishing too. But she only has one access to. She doesn't have a badge. But he has a fishing badge.
Zorkadu. Vamos. Luz.
His light is not on. Oh, I guess it's because the bedroom lights are on auto lights, which means it only turns on if it's nighttime and there's someone in there. I guess. What did I just see? Oh, I saw someone jogging. That's Tomo. Tomo Kamiya is, well, he's a member of the neighborhood. And the Kamiya family is a really cool family. As a matter of fact, I think Martha knows Tomo. Yeah, she knows Tomo pretty well. They're best friends. They're BFFs, actually. They went to college together. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure they went to college together. That's, yep, absolutely. And you can see that Lars knows Tomo as well. BFFs. But you know what? They don't talk enough, and they're going to lose their friendship if they're not careful. So we need to do something about that. But it's much easier just to call them up on the phone and talk with them. Congratulations on moving to a new house. That's what they're... I wondered what the congratulations earlier was for. Because they moved to a new house. Let's play Red Hands. Okay, Frankie, what do you want to do? Hunger and fun. Let's get leftovers. And then Thomas, why don't you practice? And Jake, you should study logic. Ooh, fire safety. That would be a good thing, but I want you to study logic.
What was up?
You caught a boat. Ha ha ha. She caught a boot too. Well, they're not doing so well. Did he catch anything yet? He hasn't caught a fish yet. Wow, it takes a long time fishing to catch a fish. Okay, yeah, she definitely needs practice. Okay, don't throw away the fish. If you're done eating, put away the leftovers. Thank you very much. Grace, make the bed. So they don't grow up, if they don't grow up with, I mean, if they're not children of existing Sims, if they're made in this create a Sim, they don't have the experience of being told to make their bed automatically every day, and so they don't get used to that. So, I wonder how much fun this is. Now, if he gets good at the pool table, maybe he can hustle kids at college. And I think it's a hidden. He got a fish. And I think that's a bass. I think that was a bass. Oh, it's a blue catfish. Okay. That's true. Blue catfish also have kind of a wide mouth. Okay, now Grace, why don't you get leftovers? She caught a fish too. Okay, eventually they catch a fish. So I'm thinking maybe before the end of this episode that we're going to send Frankie to school. We're going to have I'm not sure. Do we want Lars and Martha to have another kid? I think we do, which means they're going to drink from the elixir of life and be young again. But I mean, look, they've got 6 wants slots because they went to college. And because they went to college, they're able to reach the top of their career. One of the mods that I have in this is that if you don't have a college education, you can't get a high paying job. You can get a middling job at the most. You can get a few promotions and then that's it. So it's there are a lot of mods. I have a lot of mods. I should maybe make a mod list and include it in the description. And she's done with that. Put the leftovers away. So the thing with the fish, when they do the bass with squash or the blackened catfish, either one, because it's fresh food from here, it fills them up a lot more, so it goes a lot further. Which is why they can keep putting it in the refrigerator. She got the largemouth bass, which means they can make more bass with squash. And he can make the blackened catfish, or either one of them can. And she's going to come and give them a badge, or one of them a badge, a membership card to something. I'm not sure to what. A gardening
Hey,
store?
Nib.
I don't know.
What's it
A
for?
peerless park where nature sims are always welcome. Okay, that's nice. She got the talent badge for fishing. That's a good thing. Is it raining? It's raining. They need to get inside. Run here.
Hey, Nib.
It's hailing. Run here. Stock. Um, yeah, you know what? He hasn't been focusing on getting a girlfriend. I think I've been neglecting their aspirations for a girlfriend because I've been considering them kids, but hmm, I don't know. I should have had him check her out, see if he was attracted. But I've been neglecting them because Frankie's here, and Frankie's got to go off to college before them. He's going to be an adult in 12 days. Frankie will be an adult in 8 days. So he's only 4 days ahead, but you know, in sim years, that's a lot. Anyway, he needs to go to bed. What are you doing? No.
What's it, Nib? Zabolo.
Okay, so she was telling Thomas that he can go to the dance studio, which is nice. And that's the one exception to the locked doors, is that the special envoys for the special. Oh my gosh, he almost. Did she throw away his fish? She did. She threw away his fish. Oh, goodness gracious. No, don't give her a back rub. She doesn't deserve it. She just wasted that fish. She doesn't deserve a back rub.
Fladenna.
So I want him to daydream because he needs more social. Where's his brother? Oh, he's still. Psh. Sorry. Good leftovers.
That's the way.
Uh,
Insert plate.
he's in the wrong. No, he's not. Never mind. Sorry.
Sure duh.
Always get their rooms confused.
Siguro.
Now where are you going? No. Oh my gosh, I need to put that ballet bar somewhere else. You need to go to sleep. And we're gonna move that ballet bar into the other end of the place. We're gonna put that in this room. So this is the ballet room now. I should put mirrors on the wall. Oh, that's a great idea.
Master.
I definitely should put mirrors on the wall.
Last of all. Jalan.
He's done. Is he done with social? He's not. Let's turn on this room. And let's get some mirrors, which is decorative, mirror, wow, that's expensive. Oh, you can't put it where the okay, no, that's fine. You can't put it where the windows go. And you can't put it where the ballet bar goes. Okay, well, still, that's still pretty cool. Now they can watch their form in the mirror. So that is now the ballet. No, don't you dare throw away that fish. I need a mod to stop them from doing that. I really need a mod to stop them from doing that. You can stop relaxing. Jake, you can go to sleep. Oh, sorry. You can use the bathroom, take a shower, and sleep in pajamas. Frankie, you can sleep in pajamas. Grace, you can. Turn this off. And then turn off this room. Turn off this room. Turn off this room. Go here. Turn off this room. Turn off this room. Turn off this room. This room. Oh, not that room. So that's the bedroom. This is auto lights. This is on. This is auto lights. This is off. Okay, that's fine. Whew. All right. Let's rake and rake. What are you doing up? Oh. That's right. You're just getting to bed.
Amakasana.
That's the problem with these mirrors, is they prevent you from seeing outside. I guess it's okay. I mean, most of the time you have the back walls up anyway, in which case it would look like this. Look, there's a cat or something. The cat's name is Sake. Okay. Add to compost. Not him. How did I get that? Alright. Add to compost. And then add to compost.
Receive, receive.
Okay. Oh. This doesn't need to be on. Okay. Tree is in the way. Check this. This. Clean this. Clean this. I keep hearing a dog. I don't see a dog. I saw a cat. Huh. I guess it's one of those background noise dogs. It's not really there. Telling you. There's a dog. He's across the street, isn't he? Maybe not. Very weird. Okay. Now, use and shower. So she wants to fall in love. I hope that happens. How close is she to being BFFs? She's got to be real close. She's known him for as long as, well, no, not as long as she had known them. Never mind. Forget I said that. Wow. Why isn't she friends with Jake? That's bizarre. Okay, she's finished her duties. Let's have her perform Tai Chi. She wants to. I hope she retains the want to fall in love, because that's an important thing. She wants to. The couples counseling and anger management, the two that we never need to learn in Harkerville, because everyone is serious. Nobody, there's no play, the most playful, hmm, the De Silvas are a little hard to get along with for most of the other Sims. Their personalities are just a little different. I don't, they're just as serious. What is it? They're neater? No. They're less outgoing? I don't remember. I don't remember what it is about the De Silva family, but they're not the same as as this family. That's for sure. They're not the same as the Harkers, the Flurgenhaus, and the Baba Zinwe. At least not the adults. The children they are disparate. They have all sorts of different personalities, but they're largely the same, and they largely get along very well with all of the parents. Very well. How's her fitness? Doing very well. How's her skill? She needs to study logic. The nice thing about this family being teachers is you get this object for becoming a teacher, and it's a very special bookcase. You can train stuff that you can't train in most bookcases. Most bookcases, you cannot study um, charisma. You need a mirror and you need to practice your speech. You cannot study logic. You need a chess table or to do crossword puzzles, although there aren't enough crossword puzzles to really excel at that. Chess tables are good, but they suck you in, and then you end up liking games, and then you want to play games more, and they always want to play on the chess table if they get addicted to it. So having one of these means you can study logic without that. And you can study body skill here without working out. Although working out gives you more than just body skill, it gives you fitness, which is another reason why I always have them do yoga or Tai Chi or something. Now, the nice thing about Tai Chi is that your comfort and energy goes up because it's Tai Chi. And there's a Qigong element to it, which your Qi actually enables you to just do it for longer. And the more you do it, the more comfortable and relaxed and energetic you are. And it just makes you vibrant. But then you have to eat. So that's one of the nice things about Tai Chi. You can do it instead of sleeping. But you can only learn it in the East or from someone who's been to the East. So it's always a good thing to. She's going to get a skill point. Maybe she should change herself to a knowledge sim also, so she can start getting. What does she want? Golden anniversary. You know that's common for family sims. Do I want to keep her as a family sim? I do want to keep her as a family sim. Her desire to have better relationships is because she's a family sim. But it's a lot easier to get in platinum aspiration if you're a knowledge sim and you've got a bookcase like they do.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Okay, so let's check the kids. wonder if she's gonna finish it this time. Nope. Put it away. Now, she doesn't do a lot, but I should probably give her a salary. And I could do that by having her use the computer and deposit a certain amount into a bank account every week. I think that we'll do that. Yep, yep, yep. We're going to do that. So she'll be actually saving money. I like it a lot. Uh, Jake? Good. They both turned around to make their bed automatically without being told. I like that. Now, I forget what I told you to do. Get leftovers? Yes, 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 of course. And he'll just finish I mean, he'll eat some of that fish. I don't know if he'll finish it, but he's certainly going to eat some of it. Run here. Practice. Lars. He finished it. He didn't get enough. That's all right. Where is Grace? I forget where she is. Oh, she's taking a shower. Okay. She needs that. Okay. They're in permanent platinum, aren't they? Perfect Paragon. Yeah, they're perfect paragons. They never get out of platinum aspiration. They could retire. Well, they're not gonna retire because they're not old enough. But yeah. Anyway, could they? Could they? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't think so. Let's not do that right now. Just go here. I want to see if we can get that BFF now.
Coleslaw.
Hi, Gar.
They did. They're BFFs. Best friends forever.
Gusaplagosh.
Let's have him dance the slap dance. Frankie's going to school. Jake, you need to stop playing the piano because you're going to school.
Slap!
She wants body level 8 and creativity 5. And she's fit now. Let's have her study. Creativity.
But Chukido.
So fun.
Oh, she's working today, right? 10 a.m. Oh, the bus, her carpool is coming in 6 minutes. She doesn't have time to cook. But she does have time to eat.
Huh?
What about him? Does he have time to eat? He doesn't need to eat. But, ah. Let's have him dance the smussle. Since he has time to switch that before the carpool comes.
Naba Nova Koob! Naba Nova Koob!
Okay, he can go to school. He can go to school. He can go to school because he works at the school. He actually doesn't. He actually works at the oh no, you don't. You throw away the. Oh, she's not throwing away the fish. Okay. Put away the leftovers. You can stop studying for now. And come back to it. She has to clean her bathroom. And let's have her start here and make the bed. And then have her run here. And let's have her clean this and this. And I don't think this needs cleaning. But then let's have her clean this. Stylish. Rose. I like that. I like that. Isn't that cool? Very cool, very cool. I like the pink and white. Is this another envoy for something? Nope, nope, that's just a neighbor. Deneen Jacobson's. And she's neat. When they do that thing where they brush dust or whatever, when they brush off their shoulder, that means that they're neat, that they've got a high neatness value, which means they would make a good maid. Or the leg, as you can see. So if you want to hire a maid, a townie to be a maid, you couldn't really hire a townie, but you could invite them in and then influence them to clean, I suppose. Let's compost it. They've got a lot of compost. If you look in here, they got 2 compost in the backyard. In the last house, one of those composts was in the backyard. The other compost was in the front, in here. So, well, in the same thing on the other house. It was in the trash fence, trash area, whatever. And yeah, so these don't need watering yet. These don't need watering, and we just have to keep an eye on that. And then they used it up. They filled it up with other stuff. Let's have her check the compost level. Amount of space remaining, 23. Plenty. So let's have her study some more. What does she want? Creativity and body. Study. Actually, one here. Let's have her do Tai Chi, because that will bring up her comfort and her energy, and her hunger will go down, her bladder and hygiene will go down, and then she can just eat, go to the bathroom, and then she'll be all sorted. Plus, is this fun? Is she getting fun from this? I don't know if this is fun or not, but it certainly gives them energy, so they like it. I don't know why they don't change into exercise outfit to do a Tai Chi. I even bought them Tai Chi exercise outfits. And then they don't change into them. Not that they all have a Tai Chi exercise outfit. I don't know what to say about that. So one of the things we could do is get them a garden with glass walls, a greenhouse, I mean. We get them a greenhouse out the back door. Speaking of back door, we need to get them a back door burglar alarm. Just in case a burglar decides that it's easier to come in the back door. I don't know that that'll ever happen. I think they generally just come through the front door as per normal. I wonder what would happen if one came in. What would this sentry bot do? I've not seen it in action. I've seen it zap a cow. Not a cow. What are they? A mascot. Jake is now one of the top students at school. Jake is home.
Yahoo!
I guess Grace is gonna get all of the kids showing off their report card. So how is he doing? Oh, he wants to do his homework. Let's lock that in. Does he want to do his homework? Not yet. He celebrated quite a bit there. So maybe after... Wait, no. Maybe after doing something else, like Tai Chi or something. Where are you going? No. No. How don't you tend to the garden, to the whatever it's called. Oh, look, he's gonna do. I don't want him to to warm up there. I want him to do Tai Chi or something else. Oh no, he's gonna take the long way around because he ran into Thomas. Oh, that's terrible. But he's on autopilot. I don't want to interrupt him.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, Frankie wanted to do this too. So I put this here. They want to do this as soon as they put their homework away. That's unfortunate. She needs the fun, that's for sure. She needs social as well, you know? Let's have her play this. And let's have him play this. What are you doing? That needs cleaning? She didn't see that it needed cleaning. Oh my, he's a better cleaner than she is. That's funny. Look, Bubbles.
Whew.
He's a super cleaner. What does he want skill in? Anything. Anything. Oh my gosh, look at this. Body, cooking, mechanical, charisma. He should do logic. He should study logic. Study logic. And Jake wants to do Tai Chi, but first, let's have him take care of his needs. And she didn't make lunch, did she? No, I got distracted and I didn't have her make lunch. So it's Wednesday, which means they have to do the homework either today or tomorrow morning. Oh, he got a skill point. Let's have him use the bathroom here, since it's right here. And then join them.
Seblam.
Susie, Kubel. Ow! Ow!
Oh my.
Susie?
There is not a lot of food left. She has had enough fun. She needs to make group meal more. No. Go back. Go back. Wasn't there a wrap? Okay, we'll just have her do borscht, garden salads. No, there was a lunch or dinner thing. Let's just have her do a veggie platter. It's not a lot of food,
Boom.
so they don't have to keep worrying about getting their leftovers and putting it in the fridge.
Ah.
Frankie needs fun. He needs fun real bad. Oh, he's eating. He was eating. Let's have him put away the leftovers. Don't waste that last fish. Okay. Yep, he wants fun. That's fun. What is she doing? Put it away as single plates. Now get some leftovers. A salad. You're gonna do that in the rain? You're gonna bow? No, how about you get leftovers? And Frankie, are you done? You're not done. You're still having fun.
Nada, cool.
Okay, run here. She doesn't need to use it twice. Oh my gosh! He's doing it again. Get leftovers.
Yeah, that's it. Good job.
Oh, he wants to be best friends with Jake. That's nice. Well, you want to do your homework? It's time for you to do your homework.
Zipline.
He's still eating, right?
Triplugi. Lucky.
Okay, she is done. So she's going to run
My
here.
lord.
Are you not, please tell me you're not going to use the ballet board. No, you're going to do homework. Sorry. Okay. And Jake is getting skill and creativity. So I'll let him keep doing that. It's fun, but he's also getting skill. And I'm going to lock in this want to learn fire prevention. Okay, no, that's fine. You can do that. Okay, Martha. What you gonna do, Martha? Running around here, making sure everybody is taking care of what they need to take care of. Run here. Do a slap dance if you want to. Thomas wants to be friends with Tiffany, so call Tiffany. Oh, you know what? He doesn't need to do it that way. He has a cell phone. Call Sim. Tiffany. She's not home. She's not home. She might not have a home. Think of that. She might not have a home. Looks like he doesn't want to do his homework right now. Let's have him practice some music stuff. Music and Dance Studio.
Wing Zingo.
Noel Dennis. Okay, so he wants to buy new clothes, reach creativity level 8, and learn fire prevention. But before he does any of those things, he has to do his own homework. Where are you going? You're going to splash in the pool? Puddles? No. That's dangerous. You could get struck by lightning. What are you thinking? You want to reach creativity and body skill. So why don't you just go do that? Study body. Lars, forget the bowing. She's busy. Why don't you practice your music? It's fall, and that's why it's raining so much. It's just there's a lot of rain. He wants to gain a skill point, and he's working on that. I'm going to lock in the fire prevention. And he's about to get a creativity skill point. That's a good thing. Put the walls up. Put all the walls up. Okay. She should call a friend based on who she hasn't spoken with in a while, and that's Abigail. Now Grace wants another point of body skill. And to learn how to make bass with squash. She needs to learn more cooking before I let her try that. Because she'll burn the squash. I mean the bass for sure. No! No! Stop. Run inside. Get leftovers. Have a salad. Hope he didn't get sick. Now let's check her friendships again. 66. That'll go up. Same as Delilah. Annika, she went to school with her as well, didn't she? Or did she go to school with Freya? I don't know, but she's BFFs with both of them. I think it was with Freya. Oh, wait. Yeah, Freya's married to Tomo. They both, that's why she has the last name Komiya. She obviously was a Flurganel before. So both of those are Lars' sisters. Annika is the younger sister. So she needs to, maybe she should call Annika. Thing is, if you sort by relationship, you can see who has the highest relationship and just go to the next highest one, which she could do Delilah, but Annika's family, so she should definitely talk with Annika. Okay, Jake finished his homework. And wants creativity 8. But I think fire safety is a more important thing to study. Where is your brother? Okay, where's Frankie? Okay. Okay. All right. No, don't worry about the rain. Yeah, call your sister.
Oraduin? Aha. Matombo. Tishna. Lira qua. A gubla, nashnabove.
Oh, he wants to maximize creativity. I want that for him too, but he needs to do his homework now. And he wants logic level 2.
Nishner. Nishna? Amatupla. Mushbui. Lata.
Ogive. Hey, Kanukobar.
Now this earned 75,000 is because his secondary aspiration is money. So it does get in the way sometimes. Because I don't know how long it's going to be till he earns that much. I don't know how it counts it either. Is it cumulative?
Baza, Butuda, Bala Saba.
Lata, Mika Bokadi.
Boza. Boza Bazaba. Zabu, Tabala Saba, Doro Barabalo, Dora Flaba. Woo!
I don't think he can encourage Frankie. Nope, he can't. Nope, he can't encourage. Frankie has had his fun. That's fine.
Naj, naj. Hello.
Oh no. Where's he going? He's going to serenade his wife. That's not bad.
Michelle? Ojibo.
Okay, he got his homework done. And now he wants to maximize creativity. Again, you can only study creativity in this kind of bookshelf. If you don't have this kind of bookshelf, you can study it by playing a musical instrument or painting on an easel. Or other, I mean, guitar, violin, blah, 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 whatever. This salad is going quick. Of course, she's in the zone again. He is getting social just sitting next to Grace, so that's nice. And that they're at 100. It's 10 p.m. Run here. Use, shower, sleep. She's setting body. Okay, I'm gonna lock in creativity 6. Maybe I should lock in love. Yeah. Let's lock that in. Okay. Let's have him run here. And sleep. And Martha run here. Sleep. Okay, Grace got 8,000 aspiration points. Let's have her stop. And let's make group meal. What does she want to learn? Best with squash. What is her cooking skill? Yeah, I've seen even people with all of their cooking skill mess that up. Let's have her make a group meal, something more simple. Something that she can't burn. I hate to say that. That's why I do garden salad or veggie platter. Let's have her do the veggie platter. All right, Thomas, Jake. Jake is studying fire safety. Let's have him stop and then sit down. Let's have him. He was studying creativity. Let's have him stop.
Duralago? Also cool. Chipola.
That's 8,000. I'm gonna lock that in actually, and I'm gonna have him play red hands.
Oh, Lakshima. Ah, I know. Ow, you know.
Ah,
Oh,
okay. And then put it away as single plates, and then get leftovers when you're done with that. Okay. Use, clean, clean, take a shower. Jake, run here. Use, take a shower, sleep in pajamas. They all got their homework done. Whew. Wednesday night.
Shuna. Huh.
You can get leftovers. And then you can go to bed.
Sleep, boy, sleep.
Oh, everyone's in bed. Ah, we left a dirty plate in the dining room. So that's gonna attract flies. But it is what it is. Oh, he'll be up in plenty of time. She'll be up in plenty of time. Okay. I'm going to pause it for a moment and get another cup of coffee. I hope somebody joins back in before I'm done for the day because it's been nice to have other people watch and participate in chat. Okay, so she wants to do Tai Chi. Let's have her do that here. Now she wants a skill point. Let's have her practice music. She doesn't have any logic skill. What is her? Oh, she's a 46806. Like most people in Harkerville. So I use numbers to just delineate the personality. This is a 46806. And that's the standard personality for starting characters in Harkerville because it provides the best, what is the word? Relatability between Sims. So she's about to get a creativity skill point. So it looks like Jake wants leftovers. Cool. Now this is often my favorite type of music for this game. And Thomas didn't make his bed, so we have to tell him, make your bed. Grace got a skill point. She really needs logic skills, so I'm going to have her study logic.
Sharfoom, Pume. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, they have the day off today. He's going to make his bed. Yeah, that's something about Jake. He is a neat freak, which is not bad. He's going to school. Frankie's going to finish eating before he goes. Thomas, you need to stop your practicing right now and just go. I know you could have been in Platinum Aspiration, but it's time to go. Let's have her stop studying for a bit
Ooh, Xalocochu.
and dance the muscle.
Mibble! Woo! Woo!
Woo-hoo.
Clapton! Woo! Woo! Corn! Woo! Sam Sim Zoom! Sam Sim Zoom! Woo!
I think it's time. Let's see what Frankie's grade is. He's an A+ student, but he doesn't have enough skills to get a scholarship. Darn. Okay, we need him to get body, cooking, and maybe logic, but he needs at least 2 or 3 mechanical and charisma in order to not worry about gaining a lot of skill points when he gets to school. He's got 7 days. Okay, I guess it's not time for him to go to school. I want him to have a scholarship, All three are at school, right? Right. Right. Martha. Martha wants to play the piano. Grace wants to get creativity 7. Let's have her study creativity.
Woo! 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 Ba ba ba. Bleedoo.
The funny thing about this muscle, it looks kind of like the hustle, but then it kind of looks like the monster mash,
Oh, ha ha. Oh,
which is
ha.
weird.
Oh, ha, oh, woo. Ba ba za. Ha ha. Ooh, ha ha. Ha.
Screenshot. Haha.
Oh, hey, ah. Ha ha. Woo. Woo.
What's Grace doing? Oh yeah, studying.
Baba. Hovo Savannah. Abba Savadu.
Do you guys not? Oh my gosh, she's not even friends with Frankie. I mean, at all. It's like he's not living here or something. You know what? That's a good thing. Forget I said anything. But neither is he. That is so interesting. I think they should have Frankie as a friend. I think at least Lars should have Frankie as a friend. I don't want Martha to have Frankie as a friend because I don't want her to have boyfriends, if you know what I mean. That can cause problems down the road. I'll just leave those in the kitchen. Grace will get those when she finishes reading her book. Oh, maybe she needs to get them now. Let's have her get some leftovers. Oh, there's Tilda. That's their that's her mom. Stop. And greet Tilda.
Oh, Blemanu.
Nisha. Also.
Nista?
Vigil.
Ziblunik Nasmogol.
95. We're getting really close.
Blemanu.
Say goodbye.
Dina.
Fui.
Go ahead and compost the newspaper. Okay, you've done that enough. Time to water the plants. Actually, time to call a gardener.
Pesky.
Call the gardener.
Grisha. Lera Q. Is namata.
I'll come 3 times a week to maintain your flower beds and shrubs. Yeah.
Nis nagna? Ah, agnago.
Okay. Go ahead and get leftovers. Where are you going? Oh no. How about you run here and use this bathroom? There's Erica Jayapalan. So I guess we'll see what she does. It's all of the fish. She's going to rake the leaves and water the yard, I guess. Okay, now let's make group meal, bass with squash. That's clean, right? Yes. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna bowl. You're not gonna bowl. You're going to. Okay, you're gonna. Let's check all of the bathrooms. See if any need cleaning. So that's your job. Your bed needs being made. That's a thing. I'm not overly concerned about that. Okay. Alright, so other than, I mean, alright, so the cleaning isn't being needed right now, but you don't need the fun. You need the creativity skill. So go ahead and study creativity. We want to keep boosting it. It takes her a while to do that. Does it take her longer? I don't think it does. Okay, I hope he doesn't burn it, because that would be bad. Nope, he did a good job. Alright, put it away as single plates. Martha, go ahead and practice this thingy. Okay, Jade. Somebody brought Jade home. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so Grace got that. She doesn't want another skill point right now. She wants a violin. Haha. That's interesting. Let's have her stop studying that then. guessing she's gonna come in and go bowling, since it's the most fun thing in here. Frankie, Frankie, what are you gonna do? Use, take a shower. Jake, use, take a shower. Oh, what? She wants to do the gesture, chest pound. Who did she learn it from? Let's find out. Let's see how good a job she does.
Shamu.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, I so want him to go to school. Oh my gosh. Where are you, Frankie? As soon as you get this done. Okay, we'll take care of some needs and we'll have some fun and we'll have you eat and all that. Say goodbye.
Harkerville.
Oh, this is interesting. Grace is reading her or writing in her diary. That's unusual. Are you going to just watch? You are. You're going to watch.
Woo! Flipper!
Okay, Jake. Jake, what are you going to do? Run here. Practice. Oh, Thomas. I'm going to let Frankie go play, since he needs that real bad. Linda Bartholet, also a townie. So Grace, why don't you stop that
Ja, de blikken daar.
and join Frankie.
Tiplammer.
All right, Martha, you're hogging the spotlight. Why don't you watch him instead? Lars, why don't you get some leftovers?
Naked and Trav Freeman?
Whew.
Isa. Lantashi. Suganuit. Sugananat, naman.
Oh, Fushama Lama!
Ivana.
Oh yeah, forget them getting into private school. We're not going that route for these kids. He wants a skill point. Let's find out what skills he's lowest in. Cooking. Study cooking. Oh no! He threw away the fish. Darn it. That's why I wanted to make salads instead of cooking that darn fish. Because I can't keep track of them all. He's throwing away almost all of that plate of fish because He didn't need it all. He didn't. You know, it doesn't. He can't. Even if he was starving, he couldn't finish that entire plate. And now what has he gone and done? Is throw it away. Clean the plate. Throw it in the dishwasher. Oh my gosh. I need a mod. I need a mod that says always put your leftovers away. You're finished for the day? You did a good job. You did a really good job. I didn't see the price. Shoot. I didn't see the price. Okay, Frankie, you've had enough fun. You need to go here. Thomas, you want to maximize creativity, but I think it's time you did your homework first. Frankie, you can eat some of this fish. Don't throw it away. Grace, you've had enough fun. Run here. Oh, it's not raining. There's time to go fishing. Get the mail. Pay all bills. Lars. Lars is doing great. Let's have him do Tai Chi. I don't think Martha needs more fun. I think she needs to call a friend. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Darn it. Too late. He's throwing away the fish. I gotta step. I don't. There's nothing I can do. I have to go get a mod before I can do anything about it. Let's have her talk to. What's her name? Sophie or something? I forget. I forget. Anyway, run here. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Run here. Don't go the long way around. Where are you? He went the long way around. Do homework. Grace, you got in the way. And you were supposed to eat his leftover fish. This is why you can't have good stuff. Get leftovers. I'm going to have to do everything with I mean, it's not a waste of food necessarily because the bash with squash doesn't cost them more than... Well, it does. It costs them more than a plate of salad or a garden or veggie platter. Veggie platter is a lunch. I don't think it costs as much as a dinner, and I think fish is a dinner. I'm gonna have her have salad because Has he almost got it? I think he almost has it. Let's leave it until he wants the cooking point. Oh, he already got it. No! Stop. I have to get rid of this ballet bar. I don't think it gets them. I don't think it gets them anything good. Correct me in the comments below if I'm wrong on that, but I don't think it gets them anything good. Run here. Join Tai Chi. Okay, I'm locking in go to college. I'm locking that in. He's got the relationships he needs, but what's his personality? That's right, he's a 46806. So he's like any other Harkerville resident. He doesn't have enough of anything to get a scholarship. I'm tempted to just send him now, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to have him study mechanical first. I want him to at least have a skill point. Oh, wait. He's about to get a body skill point. That's always good. But let's have him get a mechanical skill point first, and then maybe he'll want a body skill point after that. Okay, Jake. Put that away as single plates. And then get leftovers. Get a salad. And Grace, you're not in need of that. Clean this. Make your bed.
Oh, she bum.
He wants to max creativity and learn fire prevention. Oh, well, he's about to max creativity, so let's lock in the fire prevention so that he'll get that creativity and the fire prevention won't spin away. Okay, now go do your homework. Okay, Frankie, you got your mechanical skill. Oh, yes, 2 now. Now let's study Charisma. How did that go, Jake? Oh, he needs fun now. Let's have her daydream to get fun and social. Okay, he got the max.
Cosa? Shikamosi. Cosa? Shikamo.
From Tai Chi.
What's
Okay. I think 3 charisma is great. There are so many majors. If he can load up on charisma, there are so many majors that most sims duck away from because they can't stand the idea of having to learn charisma for a major. But if they grew up with a lot of skills, then that's not an issue. If you start a sim in college instead of starting them as a child, then that's always like, you're like, oh no, I don't want to stand in front of a mirror. But children of teachers have it so easy because they can use this. As a matter of fact, not only can they use this, Lara's what you need. I think you should just go to sleep. Oh, it's not time to go to sleep. Oh, because of the Tai Chi. Because of the Tai Chi. Okay, let's run here. And let's meditate. And then Frankie, what was I going to have Frankie do? Something college related. Shoot. What was I going to have Frankie do? I don't know. I was going to have Frankie... I mean, he does need to exercise. We could just have everyone stay here and just prolong it with the elixir of life. Oh, that's right. I want him to get this handy dandy thing and wear it. And right now he wants to be best friends with Jake. So I'm going to have him appreciate. I want him to get points. I want them to be best. Okay, so now he's in Platinum Aspiration. It's a lot safer for him to use this helmet. And now he wants fire prevention, but what I want to do is now he's got the helmet and he can get skills a lot easier. I'm going to have him, not him, he can get skills faster now. I'm going to have him start learning other skills. And he wants to gain a skill point. So let's daisy chain it and get logic. So let's have him study logic. And then Jake, you did your homework. You won a skill point. And how's your body skill? It's maxed. So Tai Chi, not really what you need to do. Mechanical, charisma. Let's have him study mechanical. Oh, let's have him go here. What are you going to do? Really? You're going to take a shower in her bathroom or someone else's bathroom? It's 9:24. How about you go here? Clean, use, shower. Oh, that's right, Tai Chi. Shoot. Well, then relax. Let's have him do the same thing. Let's grab one of these. Oh, hold on. He might already have one. He does. He couldn't use it before because he was too young when he got it and he didn't know what it was for. Oh, one of my favorite songs in this whole radio is that. Let's have him study mechanical. No, logic. Logic. Because he's really close to getting it. And he... Did he not... Looks like Thomas hasn't mastered Tai Chi. Oh, and he's really close to getting that logic skill point. And with the helmet, he'll get it a lot quicker. Okay. Thomas is doing this, but not for a skill point. So I think he needs to stop that. Have him get leftovers. And it's 10 o'clock. So. As a matter of fact, let's check. He hasn't spent any points. He's only got 5 though. Let's do knowledge. So he can get the Eureka, and then let's just use up his points. Let's do Jake, knowledge, Oh, not yet. Because he used his points. Unfortunate that. Thomas. Thomas hasn't used his points. He has 7. Awesome. Where is he going? Oh, he's just stopping what he's doing. I'm having him get leftovers. That's a good thing. Always the salad, I guess, unless I have time to watch them. Maybe if 2 of them are at work or if some are at school, I just don't have time to watch them. Huh. There's no join meditate. I guess meditating is solitary. Okay, well, she's relaxing. Let's have her daydream while she's doing it. Just so that she doesn't waste her time. Lars needs to encourage. What does Thomas need? Nothing. Thomas doesn't need encouragement. The Eureka worked. Okay, I'm really glad that worked. But Jake needs encouragement to be nice. But he's busy right now. He doesn't need to be encouraged. But he does need to be encouraged eventually. Wow, he maxed the logic. Maybe he should call it a night. Okay, that's annoying, dude. Let's have him stop meditating and instead just have him relax.
Oh, nein.
Oh, hier. Heb ik het.
Let's have him take off the thinking cap.
Husband. It's good. La tua.
Cosa non c'ha?
He has hunger. He needs fun. Wow. Yeah, he's in trouble.
Sono Ghana.
Clear.
Hey, ja.
And the salad's not going to be enough for her. She's going to need fish. Get the left. I don't know why she can't wait. Where are you going, Jake? Jake, seriously? And when you're done with that, you can go to sleep.
Shiva Rassel.
Akkuž.
Et a
Rís da. Má fóla
You
gíb.
sa framinid. It's who
Ma
cream.
cosi La subi get chom.
Hebe. Oh, Straven.
Okay. Yeah, I know. He's really tired, but he needs fun. What does he need more? Wow. What does he need more? He needs fun. That's what he needs most.
Konflav. Lagabo. kaput.
This is for a screenshot.
Look at me.
Good job. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Run here. Okay. Turn off. Well, you know what? It's only a few hours. Let's just leave the lights on. Okay, you guys. Go ahead and have some leftovers. Go ahead and make group meal. Oh, I think it might be a good idea to make some comfort soup. But in the immediate need, of course, is more veggie platters. Look, demon dog. I think you can become a werewolf if you let him bite you. But you have to befriend him in order for him to bite you, which was weird. Oh, look. This compost pot, can is closer. I know our maid's not very good. Everyone does their own cleaning, for the most part. I mean, she does if she sees something dirty, but she does clean it. But most of the time, she doesn't see it. And she's not really a maid. She was here to take care of the kids. And she stayed on because they're that kind of family. They're extremely generous. I mean, everyone in Harkerville is that way. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Good golly. What do you want to do? Hustle? Ah, hustle pool. Well, why don't you play? If you want to hustle, you need to get better. Okay. Oh, you want the exercise machine too? Who else wanted an exercise machine? Somebody did. Two of them want to learn fire. Both of them, I mean, want to learn fire safety. Hustle. I assume you could be unsuccessful in your hustle, and then you would have a fear of that. Let's see if he has a fear of losing the hustle. He doesn't. So he could try it. Hey, come on, Thomas. Make the bed. Does he not have... He's missing a point of neatness. That's right. He needs to be encouraged to be... Oh, look. Master Tai Chi. I thought he hadn't mastered it. That's 2,500 instead of 25, same price. And I want him to master it. I think he will eventually. Well, I know Frankie was tired when he went to bed, for sure. But he got a lot of sleep in the 3 or 4 hours since. He joined the Tai Chi just in time. That's funny. Okay, Grace. Now let's see what you got to do. Clean that. Make his bed. Okay, that'll be everything.
Hojimeka.
I should have been using those helmets
Hmm.
a lot sooner.
Ooh.
The thinking cap. I should have been using the thinking cap a lot sooner. Did she get a fish? She got a bass. I think that they get a bass if they use a worm.
Him. Polakan.
Oh, again. Someone brought Jade home. Who brought Jade home? Because now both of the twins like her. But I think this time it was Jake who brought her home.
Chorashin.
Yeah, we just don't have time. I mean, seriously. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm getting rid of this. I can't do it now because I have to tell him to stop. And then I have to tell him to take care of his needs. Unbelievable. Jake. I'm going to try to get Frankie to college. I've got 25 minutes before my end of my stream is usually ending, because my stream usually ends at 2:30. Yeah, I don't know. You want a body 8. You got one more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, fun. Fun would be good. Is Tai Chi fun? Because you want that. And Tai Chi helps you train your body. And he wants body skill. And you can leave that plate there. He'll pick it up when he's done with his. So right now, you can run here. Use this, take a shower, and then, study. Oh, mechanical. No. Yeah, study, mechanical. Okay. He's ready to do his homework. And he wants to maximize the logic skill. Hopefully he'll still want that after he finishes his homework. I want that for him too, a lot, because that will get him a scholarship. Okay, Jake. You're ready to do whatever. So let's run here and wear this. And study mechanical. Oh! He still hasn't mastered Tai Chi. Well, just let him be until he does it. He should have it soon. But look at all his other skills are suffering. Okay. He finally did it. Oh, now he doesn't want to finish his homework. Well, he's going to anyway.
Ah, lasso. Kibinako. Ah, black goji. Balu. Kachust.
Okay, Grace. You got your mechanical skill. You want a silver fishing talent badge. That is not what I want for you. I'm glad I locked in fall in love. Because I think you're going to have a hard time. Let's make her knowledge aspiration. Make sure she can
you do Grandma's kitchen. Grandma's comfort soup, sorry. And have her stock the fridge.
Loda. Zorkadu. Kamu.
Oh, you kidding me? Unclog. Clean. Okay, I'm having her stock it, right? Because she caught a fish. Oh, and now she doesn't need leftovers. She's not hungry. I suppose she could fish some more. Oh, he gained a skill point from doing that. That's awesome. Well, she can keep studying, but she's not gonna stay in gold aspiration. Unfortunately. What are you doing? Mop up. You're not doing that right now. Run here. Join that Tai Chi. Play this game. Whew. Okay, now he's daisy chaining these. So mechanical, boom, boom, boom. That's another benefit of being knowledge aspiration. Someone's missing.
Boom.
No, he's there. He's there. Okay. No, everyone's here. Sorry. Right.
Lassie. Good job.
Okay. So he can stop that.
Pachuca.
Oh.
I don't remember how hungry he is. I'll have to watch to see if he finishes that fish. It's not like they're hurting for money. I mean, they're not. So it's really not an issue. And you know what? I shouldn't have them do their homework today. It's the weekend. They should do the homework tomorrow when they want to, because they'll want to do the homework in the morning. Okay, you know what? You've had enough fun. You've had enough fun. Run here. And you don't clean that up. You need to go here. Go ahead and have some of this fish here. Now he wants to maximize the logic skill. And I want that for him. I don't know. I wanted to get him to college today. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. He's in Platinum Aspiration. That's a good thing. He's in Platinum Aspiration. She needs to go fishing because that's what she wants to do. Fish using a river blossom minnow. Even though that gets you catfish and not a bass, I'd rather have a bass. Yeah, play red hands. That's a good idea. You don't need to clean anything right now. Where are you going? He's right here. Silly. Okay. And you've probably had enough fun. Yes, definitely. Okay. Put this on. And study fire safety. And Jake, come in over here and study fire safety.
Sure.
Okay.
Floor.
The thing about Tai Chi, it turns your days into nights because you get completely energized and it's nighttime and you're like, oh no, now I can't go to sleep. I mean, you can go to sleep after midnight, but you can't go to sleep at like 10 p.m. because you're not tired at all. I'll just let her keep fishing. If winter comes, she won't be able to. And right now there's only 2 days left in the fall. So where are you going? You're going to relax in his bed? I don't think so. You want to max out the logic skill? Run here. This reminds me, I keep seeing them do that. I'm getting sick of it. Okay, now there's double doors there. Because so many times somebody will get redirected, and you know what? Since nothing's going on in this room, we'll put the dresser in this room so it's easier to walk past each other. Because that was just ridiculous. Let's have him get a reward. That's half of his reward points. Yep. Put it on. Martha. Another fish.
Woohoo!
Good job, Grace.
Ulam. Hey. Dum dum dum.
Huh. Haven't seen the gardener in a few days. I thought it was going to be a little bit more often. Okay, good job, Frankie. What's next? You want to see a werewolf? That's silly. You want to get body and charisma.
Ulam.
Tweevy.
Zabadida.
I got to find out what's there. What's at Peerless Park? Intriguing. Okay, good. He's ready to deal with fires now. Take off that. And have some fun. What does she want? She wants to repair some broken objects. To do this, click on the object at repair. She wants to repair something? That's crazy. She wants to repair a toilet and she wants to repair. Is this broken? Ah! Well, look at that. let's do this. Let's go to build mode and put a wall in here. And let's put a light in here. And let's grab this bar and put it in here. Can I put it here? Yes. Put it in here so they can't use it. Because, I mean, I could sell it, but at this point I don't know what it's for. I mean, yes, it builds enthusiasm for art, or not art, music and dance, and probably exercise or fitness. But I don't know if that's enough. Is that enough? I don't know. I don't know if that's, I mean, they have plenty of enthusiasm, and so she wants to repair this, and she's gonna get 1,000 aspiration.
Boom.
Phew.
Okay, so now get some leftovers. Why can't I fish? Why can't she fish? There it is. Oh, the other repair went away. She only got one. Okay, but still, that's not bad. She got one. That's interesting. Have a protein shake. Oh, you composted it out the back door. Because it's closest, I'm putting a door here. Because that's ridiculous. Putting a door there. I'm going to say lock, household only. That was funny. He already had a path chosen, but when I put the door in, he altered his path. I didn't know they were that smart. So that's fascinating. It's really bedtime. You need to. Let's get some more of these. Not that we need them, but it's so annoying to have to cancel the action when they want to use one of these tables. So let's do a white one. And let's do a red one. Take off your thinking cap. Okay. No. Get leftovers. Wow! That's a big fish. Let's get a regular plate of fish. We can afford it, right? Exercise machine.
So soon.
Kavla.
Pippa.
Oh, she doesn't really need anything. That door has become very helpful. Hmm.
Ah.
That's
Yep, she's still trying for that badge.
Flamme, vlokken plat. Fuele. De la pose le patate.
Yeah, chicken noodle. Ah, vegetarian sintala, shigili.
Oye, ¿qué le hace vos?
Sabu.
She got some good fish. So if I, instead of just letting her eat, if I then say, when you're done, go here. Okay, never mind. Clean up. If she had finished it and I hadn't noticed, maybe her running away into the next room, I would be alerted the fact that she finished and stop her before she cleaned it up. Oh, it's after 2:30. We're in overtime. We're in overtime. Okay. Clean, use, take shower.
Data perni.
Use, take shower. Run here. Sleep in pajamas. That door makes a huge difference. I'm glad I did that. Of course, they're having a storm. I don't know if it's typical Harkerville weather or not, though. Oh no. She's like, oh, it's raining. Look at this. Make your bed. Take care of your needs. And then play on the piano, because that's what you want to do. Thomas finally wants to do his homework. I knew he would. Let's have him do his homework. Frankie, Wait, Frankie wants to do homework. He already did his homework. He can't do his homework. He can't do that. That's not good. Turn on this room, this room, this room, this room, this room, and of course the game room. Gotta turn on the game room. We maybe need more games in there, just for fun, for grins, for giggles. So let's have him use this. Take a shower. I'm going to take this bathtub out of here and put it in. Wait, yeah, put it in here. So that he has his own bath, toilet and bath, shower. Well, he doesn't need it right now. He's going to do his homework. But in case he needs it, then he has it. Okay. And he wants to do homework. I knew they'd want to do homework. He can't do homework. But he can go and play this thing. I'm going to save it, and we're going to call it a day. This is Jehozebo saying thanks for watching. I appreciate the thumbs ups that you gave me, and it was nice to see some people join the stream early on. I understand that people are busy and you had to go, but most times I'll be streaming for 4 hours. So if you can join me, that'd be great. And if you can't join me at the beginning, you can join me later. So if you like it and you didn't give me a thumbs up, please do give me a thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed, please do. And if you're watching this in replay mode, then you can put comments down below and let me know if you'd like to see me go back to Minecraft sooner rather than later, because otherwise it's going to be later. But I mean, if I get enough people saying, "Oh, but I want to see you play Minecraft," then maybe we'll do that some. All right. Anyway, this is Jehozebo saying thanks, and I'll see you next week.